Oh, good morning. I'm feeling floral today. Hello. I was worried for a minute. I thought they finally saw through me and they're not coming. Hello Sandra and Brenda. Hello. Harley, hello. From Nashville. You always rub that in, and I love it. I love that's where I want to go. Okay, Michelle. Hello. Oh, you guys scared me for a minute. I think every single time for the last 5 years that nobody's going to show up. It's just what I think. Did you guys notice I over trimmed my bangs today? Anyway, hello, Texas Tornado. I want to show you something real quick. All right. I don't want to show you too much, but we have got stuff. We have got stuff today. So that's a start. I have more than that. What we're going to do, I don't want to keep you away. I'm worried that I push you away every time. No, it's funny. I'm just so happy to see you guys every time. It's just a fun day when you guys pop in, you know. Anyway, guys, I've got a lot of stuff today, and so what we're going to do is we're going to go as long as you want today, and then we're going to come back Saturday morning and go as long. All right, guys, did I lose anybody? Is everybody still there? Okay. Well, guys, I'm Brenda. Oh dear, Brenda. Okay, guys, you know that I am at times I am electronically deficient. I said it nicely. I had another word I was going to use, but I don't want to cuss right now. Hi, Teresa and Christy. Hello. And anybody else. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Anyway, Brenda, I think I just gave you a monitor because trying to get rid of the crowns, I deleted all little things like that, like wrenches, all things. Yeah, it wasn't pretty. And I have not solved the crown problem yet. And Brenda's going to help me on that before Saturday. We're going to try to eliminate those crowns. Not really into them. I love emojis, but not those. So anyway, that's what we're going to do. We're going to try to eliminate the crowns. And I think Brenda has a wrench now. I haven't refreshed to see. I'm hoping she does. If not, I don't know what to say. I'll try again, I guess. What the heck? All right, you guys. For the people that are new, and I just want to let you know that at the top, I put a link to my Poshmark. And there's good news about Poshmark, by the way. I don't have the exact penny, but you know how they raised their shipping to what was it, 8 something? They've lowered it and it looks to be permanent, but don't take me 100% on that yet. I haven't actually 100% found out, but I do know that the shipping is lowered now to 6 something. So I'm really glad about that. Hi, Teresa. Hello. And Christy. And I'm hoping I didn't miss anybody. I don't like missing anybody because I just love having everybody here. Now, so what we're going to do is if you just bid, like if let's start $30, then someone will put in 32, $2 increments up to 50, and you just have to put the dollar amount. You don't have to put anything like dollar signs or any of that if you're new. And then also, if you win the lot, you have to pay for it as quickly as possible. You click on the link at the top and it will take you to my Poshmark site. They handle all the money, they handle everything, and they have many forms of payment. And then they will send me a email with the shipping tag on it, and I'll just ship it out first thing in the morning. Everything will leave first thing in the morning. When I do that on Thursdays and then I ship right away on Fridays, it just thrills me that on Monday and Tuesday, you guys are getting your stuff most of the time. Sometimes there's delays. We're not perfect. Well, they're not perfect. We might be, but no, I know I'm not perfect. I exercise. I prove that point every single day that I'm not perfect. It's on the top of my list. Prove you are not perfect, Denise. So that's what I do. Anyway, you guys, I want to have a lot of fun. If you have problem paying, please put it in chat. I'll move heaven and hell to make sure you get your item. If you don't pay for it and let us know by the end, then then anybody can grab it. I'm losing my mind because I got something in my mind and I'm trying to do everything I'm supposed to do with that other thing sticking in my mind. Now, I do want to do a little bit of clarification, then I'll get off my soapbox. Monitors are just like you guys. They're people in chat, they're customers. They can shop anytime they want. And just like anybody else, they can stop bidding anytime they want and still do their monitor job, because every monitor I've ever had started as a friend in chat. And so I just want everybody to know they can bid anytime they want, and they can stop bidding just like you guys do anytime they want. And sometimes they're trying to do their job and get something they want. That's okay. So we're gonna thumbs up on that. We're gonna that's the way it is. What else can I say? All right. And we may freeze a little bit today. I'll immediately redo it. It's much easier than when I did StreamYard. We had to all go off, all log back on. We don't have to do that anymore. Okay. Hi, Debbie and Deborah. There's a Debbie and a Deborah. All right, guys. I'm going to try not to mess with any settings today while I'm doing an auction, because I don't want to accidentally time somebody out or accidentally remove something that I need. I'm going to do the basics today. No experimenting during the auction. So I'll do all that afterwards and after I do my shipping. Okay. So if you have any questions, anybody, this group of people here are the best on YouTube. They will answer any questions if you have some. So I'm done. Okay. Are you guys? Oh, you guys are going, oh, thank God she's done. Yeah, I know. I hear myself. So I'm saying it too. All right, guys. I want to start with something that I like. And I like everything, so that's not hard. But this is kind of cute and different. And I tried to find something to put with it, and I couldn't find it. It's pretty unique. So you ready? After all that, I better make it good, huh? Now, my lighting is not perfect today. I don't know if it ever was, but let me see here. I am going to try something. I don't know if I should touch anything or not. Okay, that's plugged in. Oh, okay, that's going to blind me. We'll do it like that, or don't blind me. Okay. All right, guys. That turned out pretty bad. I see a spot there. Oh no. Well, shoot. I don't know. God almighty. I'm going to have to start hiring somebody to do my... Okay, that is not good. I'm going to turn that off. There we go. All right. I have a metal tall. Doesn't say anything on the bottom. It is metal with a blue, you know how they brush paint on? A blue paint. Pelican. Is that a pelican? Gosh almighty, you guys. I don't know if it's a pelican or not. But it's a cute bird. I like the bird. All right. It is 15 1/4 inches tall. And it's iron or so. It's a crane. Thank you guys for being my brain. I do love this. Hi, David. There's David and Lisa. Hello. You guys are popping in. The knives are sharp. Yes, they are. Oh my gosh. You guys, I got to tell you one more thing. Who was it that bought my steak knives and the little knife? I could never get it closed, and Wade was always gone when I was doing the shipping. I had to wrap it up, open, send a note, and I've never done that before, but I wanted it to go out in shipping. So whoever that person was, hello, I'm so sorry, and I'm never going to open them all the way again. I learned my lesson. Okay. So hello, Melinda. We got David, Lisa. I think I got everybody so far. And you guys out there watching, I'm so happy you're here too. Thank you very much. So maybe I have a basket over here of odds and ends. Okay, I tried to find something that would match that. What I have here is a metal mushroom. A metal mushroom from Napier. You can open it up. It's a piggy bank, and I'll add that to the lot. Hi, Carla. FDR, hello. Anyway, hello. Thank you, FDR. You know, I thought about that when, you know, you've always shared. And I thought about that and I thought, well, I needed to look around because I don't do any other social media and figure out how I would share, you know. And I decided that was too much work. So I do appreciate you sharing for me. That's so sweet. So anyway, we can pause on this. We'll just oh, I'll take a picture. I better take a good one, huh? I thought the crane would be a big hit. I really did. Oh, he takes a good picture, though. He looks better on the picture than he did on. I just assume it's a he. I don't know if cranes have sexes or not, but. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Well, I'm very happy with AI on our first item. Did very well. Brenda, I get a funny feeling Daryl's going to make you quit one of these days. I just hope not. I told Wade he needed to put that outside. Sold to Brenda. All right, now I got a problem. I've got so many items that I don't know what I want to do. So, and you know what, guys? I do have to tell you, that I work so hard on all these boxes that I don't know what's where. So let's just be surprised together, right? I'll start at the top. Yeah, I don't know where everything is. And I decided when I did that that would be fun for me to be surprised right along with you guys. So, what we got here is some batting, and it is 45 inches by 60 inches. And in that bag, this is the lady that did the quilts, the great sewing. And Yumi was very happy with her quilt top, and she agreed with me that the sewing was really good. So I appreciated her feedback on that. So in here is all kinds of patterns. And they have a lot of them aren't even, this is the hard plastic patterns. A lot of them aren't even opened. And there's a ton of them in here. And there's more in that box. So there's just a ton of different types of patterns in here and the hard pieces that you can trace. So this is, you're getting all of this. And I want to try to keep it together as much as I can. And I do want to, not want to take too long and have somebody say I'm taking too long. So anyway, you get all those patterns, like that. You're going to get this fabric that's bought and it hasn't been cut or anything, and it's sealed. It's called Chanel Natural. And she bought this in $2.17, and it's all kept so nice. Then you're going to get some Christmas fabrics. And there's different things you can make. You can make pillows or whatever, or quilts. There's squares here. And there's all this fabric that's just ready to cut for a Christmas quilt. It's already planned out. It's got the backing. It's got and she tells what they're each for. And the amount is here. And there's all these different pieces that would make a beautiful Christmas quilt. So it's all planned out here. You got everything for your quilt. You got the backing. You've got the back. You've got all the pieces that go with it and some extras. And you can make a beautiful Christmas quilt very easily right here with all the stuff ready to go. And I'm going to put that in this bag with the with the center part. I can't think today, you guys. Something's wrong with me. Your guys are saying that's nothing new. You're normal, Denise. You're normal today. All right, guys, I'm having fun at my own expense today. That's okay. I don't get mad at myself for doing that. I just do it. All right, here we go. I love all the quilt stuff. It makes me want to start sewing again. It really does. I almost said something kind of a funny joke, but I'm not sure. There's a couple people, not anybody in chat, but somebody might be listening in my family that might not see it as funny. So I decided not to. I just want to let you know I almost did. Almost. All righty. While we're doing this, we got Pam at 37. We're looking for 39. While we're doing this, I'm going to grab the next lot. And I'm telling you, the pieces for this Christmas quilt is wonderful. This is going to be a beautiful, rich looking quilt. Yeah, might as well do this one next. I'm just going on the top and working my way down. Last chance. Last chance. Doesn't that sound? Oh, it sounds important. It's the last chance. I love that. Ed did that for us. Okay. Sold to Pam. Congratulations, Pam. You're going to love this when you see. A lot of times things don't look as well on the screen as they are in person. And I know I say that all the time, but I just want people, like new people or people, to realize sometimes when you get it, it's much nicer when you get it home. That is up there. Now let me put this away. The dogs are taking a nap on where I want to put my stuff. So don't let me disturb you guys, please. All right? I'll put it over here. Don't jump up for Maya's sake. Hi, Debbie. Ooh. Oh, that sounds fun, FDR. That sounds really nice. All right. In the unit where Wade got all the antiques, and I have tons of, I mean, real antiques. They're not vintage. They're real. Well, vintage is real too, but I consider vintage just a little bit older than antiques. That's in my head, that's that, you know? So I put some of these purple vintage jars that were in that unit, that same unit. See, they have little bubbles in them, the glass and everything. You can just tell how old they are. Like this one says Red Cross on the bottom. Red Cross. I've never seen Red Cross on the bottom, and it has numbers and stuff. I've never seen Red Cross on the bottom. Now this one has just the number 2, and it's bigger, but look at how they did the bottom. It's like the glass is like goes up. They're imperfect. And this one's a little clearer, but it does have a tint of purple. All right. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bottles. They're different shades of different degrees of darkness of purple. So, but didn't that sound professional? I thought it did. Anyway, I love these. I love old bottles. If I had the space to display old bottles, as many as we get in units, you guys would never see them. I love them that much, but I do not have anywhere to put them at this time. And even when I get the tiny house, this says fruit flavors, California perfume company. And it does have one little imperfection on the bottom of this one. That's the only imperfection I found, other than they're vintage and old. These little ones are just so cool. Anyway, what do you think? Who cannot live without my purple antique bottles? There's 11 of them. I think my Red Cross one, it's a darker purple, is my favorite. Are we going to pass on them? Boy, I'm not, I thought I'd be batting better than this. Okay, let's pass on these. That is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. And you guys know what I'm going to say next. When we pass on something, because you guys always get first choice, when we pass on something, it will end up on my Poshmark eventually. I used to get it right away, a few years ago. But now it does take a week or two. I'm not sure if in Oregon that would work year round. I guess it could if I had a good enough cover. So let me have a pile where let me see here. I'm trying to be smart on how I do things here today, so it'd be easy to organize. You guys, you know what? I found some Pyrex, and we found a lot of Pyrex in our day. I found 2 pieces I've never in my life seen before. And it would be, FDR, I like that idea. So what I've got here, I did open this one. They're brand new. This one is a little heater. It's a little heater, and you can plug it into a plug near you. And it's called the Handy Heater Deluxe with a remote control. And it's all brand new. Everything's here. And it's a wall outlet space heater. It's cordless ceramic space heater. It provides quick heat between 60 degrees and 90 degrees. And it has all the instructions here. And it's just a quick little, like if you just need a quick little heat, you don't want to turn on the big heater. But it has everything here. It is brand new, and it does have the where you can turn it, the remote control. So you're getting that. And you're getting something I haven't opened. And I'm wondering if I should. This is sealed. It is a lifelong quality. It's from AOL. And what it is 9 pieces of wooden spatulas and spoons. I can take it out. I just need something to cut it open. Give me a second. I don't want to open one of my knives that I can't close them. Oh my goodness. Give me a minute. I'm handicapped, I guess. Oh, thank the Lord. Ooh. All right. There's 9 of them. So you get these 2. They're really beautiful wood. You get this one. They can be hung up. You get this one. You get this one. I'm not going to hold any back, so you get them all. I'm not going to sneak one. There's 9 of them. So you get 2 spatulas, one with the holes, one without. You get the soup spoon. You get this spoon. You get this little spatula-like spoon. You get another spatula, a smaller one. So you're getting 3 spatulas. Look at the wood on them. They're beautiful. So you're getting 9 of these and the heater. I have a lot of purple antiques today. Okay, I'm going to put this back. All right, that's okay. Not a problem. We'll keep chugging along here. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 black skeins of yarn in here. And it is acrylic, and it is washable and dryable. So you're getting 4 black, 5, 6. Now that black does not have, this has a tiny sparkle to it, but that other doesn't. So you're getting 4, 5, 6 of those. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these, and they are light 3s. I've crocheted with this before. There's a pattern included, and they are 75% nylon and 25% metallic, and there's 164 yards on each. So you're getting 8 of those. You're getting 2 with a slight sparkle. I mean, you can hardly notice it. Usually they're more sparkly. I like the slight. They're red heart shimmer. And then you're getting 4 of those. I think they'd make lots of things. Scarves, shawls. This would be pretty, making lots of things. Really pretty. I've seen scarves made out of these. And okay. And okay. All right, let's just go on. We're moving right along here. You know what? I don't know if you guys, I like the idea of placemats. I do. I love, one of my favorite things is making placemats and dishcloths. I that's like a little fun favorite thing I love to do. Okay. Oh, you like them? That's great. If anybody wants washcloths, email me at grandmadventures@gmail.com. I can make them any color. I make them out of the 100% cotton that you would use in a sink, you know, a washcloth. And I'm glad you like that. Because I do, they are like my little fun, whoa, what did I, oh, the knife. They're my little fun thing I like to do. All right, guys. I don't know who likes miniatures, but what I'm going to show you now are the cutest miniatures. But I don't want you to think they're just little miniatures, because they're not. Most of them are made in Japan. They're hand painted. And I have found on some of them, and so I'm thinking most of these are similar, that they're from the early 50s, 60s, 70s. And I've actually seen some 50 dates on some of them. They are from Japan, and Japan is known for its high quality porcelain and dishes, you know, and hand painted collectibles. So what you're going to get is, and I'll have to show them to you, these, and these are not cheap. They're collector items. They're old, and they're hand painted in Japan. And like this one has Japan on the bottom. Most of them, a lot of them do. Some of them don't. This has a Japan sticker, one of the old ones like they used to put on their things. Some of them are so small. Now, this is a Walt Disney hand-painted mouse, and it's old. And all of these are in good condition. There's his little twin. They're very collectible. They have, some of them have the initials of the artist on the bottom. Like this one is bone china from Shikan, Japan. They are hand painted. A lot of them have their original stickers on them. Look at that little tiny one. All of them are old. And I'm throwing in a cup. This one did lose a foot, but he still stands. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're getting 12 of them. And I have, now this one has that Walt Disney, but don't think that this one, because it's Walt Disney, is any better than. Okay, I might have to do that a few times. Well, I guess we're having internet problems. I don't like that, but I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. Okay, Teresa at 36. We're looking for 36. Yeah, 38. I'm going to put this up there real quick. Just give me a second. Guys, even when I don't do it, the internet gets messed up here. Even when I don't. So I think it's part of the entertainment. What do you guys think? I prefer different types of entertainment. Well, anything but my singing, but how many did I say there was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. There's 12 of them. So there's more than I said the first time. They multiplied. I guess mice do, don't they? Just as long as it's not in my house. Okay. All right. What did see? No, I think, and Wade has, oh gosh, I don't know. I can't even tell you how many times he's called the cable company or the company that he gets his internet from and tried and tried and tried to find something that works best. And, it is what it is. I'd like to get Elon's internet soon. We're going to when we find land. Okay, sold to Teresa at 36. Congratulations. Congratulations. I just love these mice, and I'm hoping that anybody that gets them loves them as much. And believe me, they're going to be packaged extremely well. So don't think you're getting out of the big wrappings with these mice, because you're not. They're going to be 12 heavily packed mice. I guarantee it. You're going to say, I'll never buy mice again. That's the last time I'm buying mice. But I have so much mice, it might not be. All right. There we go. I'm going to put this safe. I'm so organized today, folks. I am very organized. Well, I grabbed this. I'll do it. All right. I tried. Let me move this back. Trying to see what I can do here. There we go. Huh. Okay, this is some of the purple antiques stuff. Oh, wow, I'm seeing spots. Shoot, that didn't work good. I should get cleared up soon, I hope. Okay, now I don't know if this is purple or lilac, but it's a very light colored purple, which could, and it takes taper candle holders. Now, I only had one of these, but I had two of these that take taper candle holders, and you can put them in anything that will fit and make it into a candle holder. Like if you have a vase or something, you could do it like this. I'm going to show you out of my one box. You can make anything into a candle holder. So anyway, you get two of these, and then you get this vintage candle holder. All of these, they look like a flower, but it keeps the wax from getting on anything you put it in. You guys have paid very quickly. Thank you so much. I've got it. I can throw that in. Okay, we're going to pass on these. I got so much, we'll keep going. Okay, these are Pier 1. They're porcelain and they're mandarin, and they were made specially for Pier 1. And they're a little bit raised on the outside. They're white on the inside. And what I've got here is 6 coasters, and they're tiles. Now, I put them with this because I wanted to add a little more, but they don't necessarily go with this. But you get 3 beautiful solids, and then you'll get 3 of these. And they're felt on the bottom coasters. And as you can see, they're very pretty. So you're going to get those 4 and these 6. All right, let's go on. All right, I have a box of flannels here. Now here's some striped yellow and some white flannels. And hi, Carol. Hello. They were cobalt blue. And then this flannel has bees, and there's quite a bit there. Then we have some little animals on this one, elephants, giraffes. Then this one is like it's like a tie-dye green flannel. And the same with a tie-dye gray. Then you have these white flannel squares. There's a lot of them there, because a lot of people make quilts out of flannels. And if you're interested, you got it made, because you also get these cut out squares that are the same as size as the white. That don't go there. Then you get all different kinds of squares cut out here that would make great flannel blankets. So there's a ton of those. And we got more of those. So there's a bunch more of those. So there's enough to make a few blankets here. And then you get some more flannel gray. I'm going to just throw these in. They're actually just cotton squares I didn't know was in there. So you're getting a lot of squares. And it looks like they're all planned to go together. And then you're getting the white, the yellow. There's quite a few. There's like 3 yards of the green and maybe 2.5 or more of there. And then you get the white squares. So you're getting all of this. I know what you mean, Debbie. Yes. Okay. Let's see what I can find. Okay. All right. Guys, I'm going to sell this box, and then I'm going to bring out something very unique. I like this too, though. Are you ready? Vintage, heavy duty crystal cream and sugar. Now, this is what the bottom looks like. This is what it looks like. It's the very light purple. It's very thick and heavy. It's nice. It's not flimsy. And this is the bottom of this one. I'll be right back. Mary, hello. Good to see you. I didn't know you were here. Let me take a picture real quick. Now, these are antiques. They're not vintage. I consider antiques older than vintage. Good to see you, Mary. I have one doll today, and I cannot pick up a doll without thinking of you. I really can't. Oh, hello, All the Clean. Hello. Hi, Callie. Hello. Brenda, if you're antique, then I'm passed away because I'm way older than you. Then I'm gone. All right, let me get this up there. I forget what number I'm on. I'm confused. Lot 4? Okay. Okay, we're going twice. What was I going to do next? Oh, yeah. I know what I'm doing next. All right. Sold to Mary. Congratulations, Mary. Congratulations. Everything will be shipped out in the morning. I guarantee it. Unless something happens. Unless they have a mailman strike. That could happen, I guess. Or we could have a flash flood. I don't know. Something could always happen, so I can't say guaranteed anymore. There can always be something. All right, guys. I found 2 pieces of Pyrex that I've never seen Pyrex do before. Now I'm trying, and they're this is made in France for Pyrex. And it has the 25 centimeters on it. Now, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see that, but it was made in France by Pyrex. It is, I don't know if it goes this way, or I think it can go either way. And it's got that thick kind of like a green tint or blue tint to it. It's not flimsy, but it says it was made in France. I wonder if is it a Jello mold, or could you just serve something in this? I think something could be served in here, and you could even put like a dish on top of it. Or, hello, Susan. It's just very unique. As long as we've been doing units, I've never seen Pyrex like this. And to tell you the truth, I didn't know Pyrex was made in France. So anyway, I think it's very unique, and it's a collectibles, because as much Pyrex as we have received, I've never seen this. So, and then after this one, I got one other unusual Pyrex that's very large. That's why I'm not selling them together. I want them to ship safely. And I want you guys to know, Daryl and Brenda and me are going to do everything we can to get rid of those crowns before Saturday. Hello, Holly. Hello. Did I catch everybody that just popped in? I hope so. I hope I didn't. If I missed you, it was purely by accident. Hello, everybody. Okay. Does anybody love Pyrex? Especially unusual pieces. Yes, Poshmark reduced their shipping. I was shocked when I found that out. And I think it's nice. Yeah, really nice. I wasn't happy when they went up to $8. Catherine, hello. All right, we're going to pass on this piece. I'm trying to read this one. All right. This is also Pyrex. It says 3 quart on it or something like that. It's for oven use only, and this one's made in the US. It's a very large piece. It is 18¼ inches long and 10¼ inches wide and 1 3/4 inches tall. I'm going to try to show it to you. I don't know if you can see it, but it's got the, it says trademark Pyrex, made in USA for oven use only. All right, we're going to pass on this one. That is perfectly fine. I'm going to try this one. Okay. Now this is some more of the, hi Nina, I'm glad you could make it. This is more of the mice. What is going on there? Is that, are you guys seeing that? I don't know what that is. There we go. All right. More of the mice collection, only a different size. This is a napkin holder, and it has the original sticker on it, and it says hand painted at OTAGIRI Japan. It's another, and it also has it in here on the inside. So it's another one of the pieces it's very old, and it's hand painted in Japan. It has two different kinds of mouse napkins on it, and they're from 1972, the napkins. And then I put a few other things in here. This is made in Japan also, and it has a signature on the bottom that I think is the painter. It has gold on it. That's real gold. Then this I threw in there. It's a mouse house, from the clay menagerie by Pottery Craft, and it's a real cute mouse. Happy birthday, made out of clay. And then the final little tiny thing I threw in there is from 1978. It is signed by the artist, and it is a thimble painted mouse. And it is signed by the artist and has the date. So you're getting the napkins, the napkin holder, this little collectible with real gold on it and real gold on the feet, also signed, the happy birthday, and the thimble. Oh, okay, Nancy. Okay, do we have any mouse lovers for this set? Excuse me. Oh, I'm glad you liked that, Nancy. That's something I would have liked. Yes. So we're going to pass. I'm going to open this up and show you. It's really sealed. What the hell? brand new, of course. I'm just now opening this one. I don't even know what's in here. I just know it's Christmas. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's beautiful. He's brand new. He's a Santa skiing Christmas globe. He takes batteries, so he either lights up or he moves something. I think he might play music. He is brand new and he's big. So let me get the other one open and then I'll do his measurements. I'll do Santa's measurements. They're probably similar to mine. These are new, unused items. This one, you know what this one does? This one doesn't have water in it. It takes batteries and it has this little fan on the back. And when you turn it on, it blows those little balls all around Santa snowing. So it's without water. It has the fan and the on and off switch. I don't have batteries in it right now. And when you turn this on, instead of it being in water, it is those little snowballs are flying all around him. So that's a little different. I do like that. So they're very cool. They're brand new. I have a few different sets of these, all different. But anyway, let me take a picture. I've never seen it with the little fan that blows the snow around. And it's just so cute. I think AI had a problem figuring it out because they took a little longer this time. All right. Let me get that up there. You know, I've got something really unique and it's worth a lot. But I'm going to show it to you guys first, and I'm hoping everything goes real good with it. I think I'm on. Sold to Barbara. Barbara, I'm getting it up there for you right now. And plus, I'm saying hi for coming today. All the clean, I have tons of fabric today. Tons of fabric, quilting sets, different things like that. I'll start getting on it. I'm trying to clear stuff out of the way so I can get to things easier. These are new, so I marked new. Okay, I've got it up there, Barbara. I'm double checking. Yes, I do have it up there, Barbara. So let me put these away real quick. That went faster than I thought, so I kind of like that. Oh, good. That went. I love it when it goes easy. Some styrofoam can be really rough. All right, guys. Now, Brenda researched this, and it is leather. It's a wine dispenser. It's got grapes. All this decoration is hand done on it. But that is a glass bottle inside with leather covering it. And just to be, because I had nowhere else to put this leather, I have this leather coaster set. And this one needs to be washed. And there's 1, 2, 3, there's 6 of them here. I'm going to put this with this so they can have something leather to put their wine glasses on. Now this is, yeah, there it is. It was sold at $175. And we're going to start this at $50, but I'm telling you, it's in perfect condition. It is glass inside. It is leather outside. It has a leaf, grape leaves and grapes design on it, all over it, and then grapes on the bottom. And it's just, and grapes underneath there. It's just really unique. So, and I'm going to throw this in with it. Antique Italian wine decanter. This would make, if anybody loves wine in your family, it'd make a wonderful gift for Christmas. It's very special. I have more Santas coming up. We just have to get to them because I am very, are we going to pass on this? Okay, I'm going to move it over there. And let's see what else I can find. All right, guys. Oh. This is a hand-painted ironstone colander. It's beautiful. That's the inside. It has no chips or cracks. It needs a thorough cleaning. It can be used as decoration, or it can be actually used as a colander. I've never seen one like this. It is pottery. It's beautiful. It would make a beautiful, just a fruit bowl or anything. You could do anything, any decoration with this. It's just pretty by itself. It doesn't even have to be used. I'm working over here in this area so I can get to some things. This is very pretty, hand painted. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Yes, we are. And let me see what I need to move. All right. Just give me a second. Okay. All right. Let me move this. Give me a second here. Okay. I don't know what to do. All right. I thought about that, but I changed my mind and decided on this. All right. These are Mikasa cordon bleu oven to table to dishwasher made in Japan. Both pieces. This one, they have that painted like splattered on blue border. It's got the kind of a light blue or speckled, and they're in perfect condition. They were never used. So you're getting that divided dish. You're getting this tray, which says the same, oven to table to dishwasher made in Japan, Mikasa. And let me measure everything. It is 15.5 inches long. It is 10.25 inches wide that way. Now this piece, the divided dish, was going to do them separately, is 10.25 inches long and 7 inches wide. You're getting both pieces. And they really are beautiful, in perfect condition. Okay, let me take a picture of them. These are not cheap. These are really, really nice. I'm not frozen, am I? I hope I'm not frozen. Okay, we're going twice. Going twice. Last chance. That's a horrible sound, isn't it? I need to think of a better way to say last chance. Sold to Teresa. Congratulations, Teresa. These are really nice. They're a good weight. You can use them for lots of things. You can tell when I almost kept something because I go on about it after it's sold. But yeah, this is something that was hard for me to decide on giving up. All right, folks, what we got here? Let me tell you. We've got secure lids for taking or storing, variety of shapes, oven and microwave safe glass, won't absorb stains or colors. They are pyrexware.com, brand new. I'm trying to decide what color's in here because I haven't opened the box. And I don't know if I want to open the box. The box is sealed. The box is sealed. I wonder if it tells me what color I have. Oh, I think you get all colors according to size. Yes, the red one is a 6 cup. The green one is a 3 cup. Why does that say 4 cups? The blue one says 4 cups. There's 10 pieces in here. Okay, there must be 2 of each of these things or something. These are, it says 2 cups. Okay, this is weird. I don't know what to say. All right, you're getting a 6 cup, a 3 cup, a 4 cup, and a 2 cup. They all have the lids. They are Pyrex, and this box says there is 10 pieces. And you know what? I don't use any plastic anymore on my leftovers. I have something. They're not this brand, of course. They're not as nice. But I like the glass better than plastic now. I'm just not into, 5 glass. Oh, Susan, thank you for helping me. I am handicapped. She's right. With the lids, you get 10 pieces. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the glass and 5 of the lids. Thank goodness Susan's here. Thank you, Susan, for helping me. Hello, Janice and Teresa. And did I miss anybody? Gosh, I hope not. Anna, hello. So that isn't all you get. You're also getting this crockpot brand. It's a crockpot from the original slow cooker. It warms your food so lunch is ready when you are. So you can take it to work and turn it on. You're going to get the carry handle, the food container, the cord wraps around tight, and the travel lid. You can heat it and eat it at the office, or you can take it heated, and it's just the perfect size. I actually have one of these. So you're getting that with it. The slow cooker thing, and they're both brand new. You can use them as a gift if you want to. I'm going to take a picture of them. And hello, Anna. These are nice. I love mine like this. It is not the, like I said, it's not the crockpot. I don't have the Pyrex or the crockpot brand. It's a knockoff, but I love mine very much. I won't tell you what I used it for last because I have not been sleeping well. So I wake up. So I put some soup in it and kept it warm for my 3 a.m. wake up. And it worked great. Okay, now you know my secrets. Okay, we got Anna at 38. We're looking for 40. And I'm going to kind of do it like that for a minute. Let's see what I want to do here. Huh. Yeah, I like that. Last chance. We got Mary at 40. This is a good brand. Sold to Mary. Congratulations, Mary. I'm wondering because if I remember right, don't you do a lot of your Christmas shopping early, Mary? I think I don't know. I might have you mix up with somebody else, but I don't think so. Because I know some people are much better at that than I am. All right, I'm going to do this little box and then I'm going to find some fabric. I have some quilts that are totally made that lady made too. And she was good. All right, some more antique light purple. Before Halloween is great. I, guys, before Halloween, if you can do that, you can enjoy your holidays. I I should try that this year. Thank you, FDR, for thinking of that. Ozzy has a problem. Yes, he does. He's very jealous right now. And you guys are not going to believe what he's jealous of. My friend Ricky gave me a plant with 2 leaves, angel wing begonia. When I met Wade's father, he had a huge one from floor to ceiling. I love them. They bloom. Well, Ricky gave, ooh, look at this. It's etched and it's etched up here. And then my friend Ricky gave me one, a start with 2 little leaves. Well, it's 3 feet tall now, real bushy. And I love it. And I spend a lot of time with it. I spray it. I talk to it. Anyway, I'm just teasing. He's jealous of the plant because I'm over there spraying it with, and instead he's learned to love his bath. He likes to be sprayed now. And he sees me spraying the plant and not spraying him as much. So he's a little jealous. Yeah. So anyway, this is a very old one here. It has that little design on the bottom, and I could not find 2 of them. And I love the metal lid. And then this one, these 2 match. And then this is, it seals. It's got the glass stopper and the etched design on it that's beautiful. And there's no cracks or chips. I love the glass stopper. Even the whole thing's glass. And it goes right in there. I love these little things. The little creamers. And this one is just so beautiful. So I decided these are the only salt and pepper shakers out of the purple I got. I did get a few of these, but this was so nice. I decided to make this a lot. So let me take a picture of it. I've got some antique purple glassware. By the time this is over, I'm going to be an expert IT person. All right. I put it in the box and sold to Brenda. Okay. Oh, gosh. Let me get it up there. Give me a second. I'm going to try to get as quick as I can on those reboots because I don't like you guys waiting. I make you wait for many different reasons. I don't need to add to it. All right. Whoops. Give me a second here. All right. I have fabric that isn't ready to be a quilt, but I have a lot that is ready to be a quilt, and I just got to kind of grab things on top first. So what you're going to find here is some pieces of this is the batik, and that they're in strips, and these are ready to be in strips. And then what you have here, whoops, I ran away. Then what you got here is really quilts ready to be put together. They're all cut out. They have the paperwork inside on the pattern. Now this is batik. This quilt will be in the batiks, and it's very beautiful. I don't know how to, it's got blues, greens, all this beautiful fabric. Now this is one quilt with everything there to do the top of the quilt with the pattern. Then you have this one, and the same thing, only this one you get the book. And I left it the way she did it because I knew she had it ready the way she wanted it, and I can't get it out. All right. And she used the best fabrics. So here you get the book. This is what this quilt looks like, but you get the whole book. Look at the batik fabric. You get the purples, the greens, you know, really beautiful colors, and they're all cut out, ready to sew. So that's what you get, and that's this one. Beautiful colors. That one was like blues and greens, and this one's the purples. And this one is like reds, blues. Like there's the strips. She's got some of it sewed, the white and blues and with reds. And she started this one. This one does not have a pattern or a book, but anybody that sews, I bet that they. So you're getting 3 quilt tops, a book, the directions, and this extra quilting fabric. So you're getting all of that. And these are not cheap fabrics. They're the really nice, higher end, beautiful fabrics. I love the jewel tones, and I love this fabric. Hi, Linda. Let me take a picture. When Wade and I bought that, literally a fabric store, we learned. I already sewed, and I thought I knew fabric. When we got that unit, 2 units, that was a fabric store, I found out there was a lot more I needed to learn about fabrics, and both Wade and I learned it. Wade can tell you fabric now too. He knows the good stuff. All right, so you're getting 3 full quilts. You're getting a book. You're getting the directions for 2 of them. The other one you got, and then you're getting this extra batik fabric. So let me get it up there real quick. I've got a lot of this, folks. I just want to do other stuff in between, so the people that aren't interested in the fabric gets to have, stuff they like to. Try to keep y'all happy. That's what I'm doing. Keep the world happy. It's a hard time. It's a hard job. Somebody's got to do it. I wonder if I can. I could give it a good try. That's what I'll do. All right. Let me look. Let me find something. Oh, I know what I want to dig out. All right. Oh, you guys are not going to believe some of the stuff I have. I just can't get to it fast enough. Whoa. Whoops. A lot of sound effects back here, isn't there? A lot of sound effects. I do have boxes of fabric that isn't cut up yet. Really good. And I have a lot that I put together of battings and different things like that. So, and I have a lot more beautiful quilt packages where you get the quilt all cut up. You just have to sew it together. The top. And I'll be here Saturday too, because I've got what I've got today. We could literally do it all night. And I don't think you guys want to do that. And I'm pretty sure my internet won't. So we'll be here Saturday at 11 until you guys want to stop. Your choice. Because I can't get to everything today by any means. Last chance. The fabric I'm going to have a lot of fabric today and a lot of fabric on Saturday. I don't even think I can. I think I'll even have some on my next auction. I have a lot of it. So we got Jean at 75. We're looking for 80. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got plenty for both days, but I'm going to do it in between other stuff too. So people that don't like fabric, not everybody does, that I can try to entertain them too. You guys, I don't know how many people. Well, I'll just surprise you. I got something I might surprise you with. We'll see. Jean at 75. Sold to Jean. Sold to Jean for 75. Congratulations, Jean. I can't wait till you get it. I would love to see the quilts made up. After you make them, I'd love to see them. I love pictures of stuff like that you guys use my stuff. And okay, that is up there. Let me get that, and then I want to show you something. I want to let me entertain you, and I won't sing the song, but I do love it. Natalie Woods played Gypsy Rose Lee, one of my favorite movies of hers. She was one of my favorite stars. Okay, folks, now I'm going to show you fabric, but it's going to be fabric that's finished. This is a quilt that she finished. Oh, I'm ringing things. It is so cool. It's got bingo. It's got roulette. It's got cards. It's a gambling quilt, isn't it? Or a game quilt. See the roulette, the cards, the bingo, and it's white on the inside. It's tied. Let me give you the measurements. Let me get to that. It's hard to do big things in this little spot, but I can work it out. Where there's a will, there's a way. And that's something I never lost, is a will on anything I wanted to do, whether it was good or bad. All right. It is 68 inches that way. Now let's find out what it is the other way. 68 by, if you know anybody that likes to play these games, this would be a fun quilt for them. 68 by 48. 68 by 48. If you have a game room, this would be a great one on the couch. So let me see if anyone likes it. A gambling quilt, only it doesn't have slot machines. So yeah, you know. I need a slot machine quilt. All right. Anybody interested? It's okay if you're not. I'll put it right on Poshmark. I have one other ready-made quilt. And then that's all the ready-mades I have. Oh no, I lied. I have two more. Okay. I have two more ready-made quilts. All right, let me take a picture. FDR knows a good quilt when she sees one, and lots of fun. That kind of just fits, doesn't it? All right, let me do my thing. And let me know, I hope I'm not frozen. Gosh, I hate it when I get frozen. I'm just going to call it the gambling quilt. That's what I'm going to call it. Oh, I won't step on AI's feet, I guess. They did all right this time. It's kind of nice not have to change things. It makes it a little faster. All right, we're going twice. We got FDR at 40. Last chance. Oh, and it has shamrocks. Yeah. You know, four-leaf clover is lucky. Sold, FDR. Sold. And it is up there. Give me a second. Are you? Oh, you guys are taking a long nap. Very good. You're taking up the whole couch, but you're taking a long nap. I do appreciate that. You know what? I got to show you guys something. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Now, this, all my equipment takes up some of the prettiness, doesn't it? This is so different. It's got this handle. It's metal. I tightened it up. And then it's real pretty on the bottom. And then here's what it looks like on the top. Now, this is very old. So I'm thinking, do you put little candles in there? Like find a little something that fits in there? Or is this like a silverware holder? Does anyone know what this is? It's so interesting and it's so unique. And I just love it. Ice cream cones? Well, I'm not gonna. But you could find something that would go in there, I'm sure. But I tried to find something that fits with it, and I couldn't. So hi, Paulette, and Pam. Anyway, it's very unique. It's very old. You can just tell how old it is, and it's very special. But I want to show it to you guys. If anyone's interested in it, I wanted to give you first choice, but I will put it on Poshmark if not. But I wanted to show it to you because it's so unique. Well, I loved her mom's suggestion too because I happen to love ice cream. It's one of my problems. So anyway, is anyone interested in this? If not, that's okay. It's so unique. It'd be someone that just loves really pretty antiques and could figure out a way to use it, or just set it somewhere and let it be beautiful. You know, it's unique. It's probably very old. So I'm going to put this aside. I just thought I'd show you because it's so different. All right. What we've got here is a very large stack of big squares of this beautiful fabric. Then we have this high quality white fabric that has a little design to it, which will go beautifully with that purple I just showed you. And there's a bunch of squares of that. So you're getting a lot of squares of each. So, and then you're getting these border ones in white. Now this is for something else. It's squares and it shows how to make a quilt. Here we got another quilt in a bag, and it's called the Liliana quilt. I don't know if any of you know that one. It's this quilt, and it has all the black and yellow pieces cut out here ready to go. The Liliana quilt. It's all ready to go. I do like the black and yellow. So that's a full quilt. It looks like it might be a big one too. This one okay. This one does not have the pattern, but it has the colors ready to be cut into a quilt. It has the border cut, and then it has all of these. This is beautiful gold. This has gold trim. It all matches real pretty. So I'm going to put that back because that's a quilt ready to be cut and made. So there's that one. Now this one's been sewn. And this one just needs the back and the middle. Oh my gosh, and it is pretty. It's similar to that other one. It's beautiful, and it's not showing up as pretty there. All of it has, each piece has gold lining the designs. Each piece does. And it's beautiful. This is a beautiful quilt. And I'm trying to see the pattern. Oh dear. Okay, it has a bit. Oh, I was just showing you the border. The pattern is this beautiful gold peacock. And then all of this is around it. Beautiful. It needs the batting and the back. And I do believe some of this, I do believe that might be the back in this bag. This looks like extra of this. So I think you got the back here. Because it definitely would go with it. And I'm not a good folder, darn it. I have to fold my towels just right, or my mom would haunt me like she did my whole life on those towels. But this I don't. Okay, here's the last thing I'm showing you real quick. It's one piece of fabric. It's kids. It's the old woman in a shoe fabric. And it has the little story here. Whoops. What did I do? I messed you guys up. You're not here anymore. Oh dear. Am I frozen? Oh no. Give me a second. Am I frozen? Okay. Oh, I'm so afraid of being frozen nowadays. Oh my God, I'm frozen. Or, oh my God, I timed somebody out. And guess who? All right, you guys, there's a lot here. That beautiful quilt. The backing, I think, is right there. This quilt, that start of a quilt. Let me take a picture. All righty. I really do love that peacock and the colors of it. But I'll have to tell you, this one with this white with that little flower on it and this color, that dark purple with black, I love that. I think that's my favorite out of all of it. Yeah, Brenda tried to help me, and I'm sure Daryl had something to do with it too, because he's Brenda's IT person. Get those crowns gone. And I managed to screw a few other things up trying to do that. So we got Linda at 65. I'm going to start putting this back in the box, folks, so I won't be as slow. So I'm going to get everything fixed by Saturday. Oh, wait a minute. Friday I do shipping. Oh, Saturday morning at 8 o'clock, I got to go see Axel's first game in touch football, flag football. And I won't be able to do Saturdays or Sundays anymore until football is over, Axel's and mine. So this Saturday probably will be. I'm going at 8 to his game, and I'll be back in time for 11 because it's an hour game, and it's close by. But until the football's over, Saturdays will. His is over in October, so even before the other one's over. But I told the kids, unless I'm sick or something's bad, I will not miss their games. I want them to know that I care what they do. So we got Jean at 70. Sold it, Jean. Hey, I timed that perfect, didn't I? Gosh, pat myself on the back. If I could reach it. Yep, it will be fun watching those games. I love those little kids doing that. Okay, let's do this one right at my feet here. Just because it's right at my feet. We got 2 new items. Completely new, unused, and squeaky. Oh! This one takes batteries. I bet it plays a song with batteries. And it has water. Isn't it cute? Nothing cuter than a snowman. So you get that. And I got something else down here. Completely different, but Christmas. Brand new, in the box. Figurine. Grasslands Road did this one. All right, come on. Don't be difficult. I'm bragging you up. All right. Oh, I don't want to tear the foam all over. For one thing, I don't want it all over. Nothing worse than picking up foam. Okay. The big reveal. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she's beautiful. And she's resin. Ooh, she has a deer. I think this is Mother Mary. Oh my gosh, this is one of the prettiest ones I've ever seen. And she is so pretty. She is beautiful. Grasslands Rose, Mary with Jesus figurine. Oh man, if you could just see the detail in the sparkle and the paint job here, it's really nice. This is lovely. I wouldn't even mind keeping it. It's very beautiful. So that's what I got. Let me take a picture. And these are brand new. They can be a gift. Man, that's elegant. If you do like an elegant Christmas decorations, this is beautiful. It's kind of fun seeing things for the first time with you guys. I get to ooh and all over it too. It's kind of fun. I do enjoy that. Okay. We've got Barbara at 34. I'm going to start putting it away so I can. There's a lot of detail to this that isn't showing up very well there, but you will see it. I love the deer. The deer just makes it too. Uh-oh. I'm going to have a phone problem, aren't I? Huh. Am I going to have a phone problem? Oh, no, I fixed it. All right. I just got lucky today on the phone. Two in a row. No problems. I do like that. Sold to Barbara. Congratulations, Barbara. That's a good deal for these. You're going to love them. I hope you love her the most because I do. I just feel like you should. No, you can love either one the most. I'm just out there. Well, I can breathe softly now. I've been worried about this one order that I sent out that was 12 cups and saucers. And I just saw that it got there and they were happy. So now I can quit holding my breath on that. Because I do hold my breath on those things. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. All cotton, all 100% cotton. Now this is an off-white that has a little design to it. And there's a few more with different designs, but they're all off-white with designs. Like this one probably has 2.5, 3 yards. So you're getting all this off-white, all this white with designs. I love those. You're getting a little black And this one has like a deep blue design on it. It's not a large piece. Then you get this solid color. Then you're getting the solid gray that has 2 or 3 yards. Then you're getting a light gray that has a couple yards. Some solid black, looks like 3 yards or more. Now, this is 1.5 yards of organic TOUT fabric, and it has giraffes on it. This is that organic material that has stars on it. This is Chanel blue, and there's looks like 2 yards on this. The Chanel blue. What a beautiful robe that would make. Then you're going to get some, this is a white with a light beige flower design. And then you get this beautiful design. This has, it's white with another little, you get a lot of that white, you know, great for quilting. I like this for quilting. You know, the whites have a slight pattern to them. Now there's a lot here on this one. So it's off-white with the leaf design. I think this has 3 or more yards. So I put this box together because, like this, because I thought a person that does quilts, and I threw in some odd stuff, the person that does quilts may like using these decorative whites and off-whites to make, you know, accents on their quilts. And there's a lot of it here. And then I threw in this and that because I wanted to fill the box. Ooh, I stuck myself. So there we go. I thought somebody that sews may appreciate, because when I used to make quilts and sew and make dolls, the reason I'm gushing over these whites with a white design on them, I loved using these. And so if I love it, I gush. You guys know that. All right. Yeah, that was very fun for me to use that. Okay. I got to take a picture. Now, don't start fighting. You have to go outside if you start fighting. They're waking up from their morning nap. They take a morning nap at the same time every day. It's really nice. I enjoy their morning naps. It's like when you have little kids, please take a nap. And then you have one that refuses to take a nap early. You're thinking, why can't you be like your brother and take naps? Well, they don't. All right. I'm just thinking back. Okay, back to work. Linda, 32. We're looking for 34. And lot 14. Okay, AI made its first big mistake. They put it was bedding, and it's not. It's fabric, but, you know, we'll let them say it. All right. We've got Sandra at 36. These are kind of like staples when you sew. When you sew, you always have the staples. Oh my gosh, I found something I love. Oh, I hope Brenda closes her eyes. All right. Where's their box? How did I lose that box? Oh, I didn't. Okay. All right. We got Pam at 42. We're looking for 44. Last chance. I'm going to start putting it away. I'm talking in my baby voice. And it annoys me too. Yeah, I used to love collecting this. I had big stacks of it when I made my one-of-a-kind dolls. My hot seller was a floozy doll that you set on your bed. People just loved them. I wish I could make them today. I don't know if I could. Remember. Sold to Pam for 42. Congratulations, Pam. Congratulations. I think I've got it up there. Let me double check that I didn't give myself a tip. Oh, gosh, darn it. Okay, it's time to go outside and play. Outside, come on. You guys go make up outside. Don't come back till you're happy. Go on. When you're happy, you can come back in. Now I can put my stuff on the couch. All right. Congratulations. I do have it up there. And guess what I've got here? All right. These are brand new Mikasa, and I know that because they have their stickers. Look at the little, those look like they're cherry blossom design or something. They're etched. So they have that, and there is, I forget how many. They're brand new with their Mikasa stickers. So if you want to start having your holiday parties, you can have them in blue, beautiful blue. Okay, I have 5 of them. All right, let me tell you something. Normally, if people put stemware in a unit, there's always one missing. So the way to look at it is you got a set of 4 with an extra. Don't look at it like you would have had a set of 6 if they hadn't broke one. But that's just the way it is. So there's 5 of them here. And then I got something special after this that I'm going to show you. We're just going to do them both at the same time. They have their Mikasa stickers on them. Mikasa. They are they're called cherry blossom goblet wine glasses. And they're from Mikasa. And they're beautiful. So, let me see where we're at on this. We're right where I thought I'd be on this. Oh, Brenda. I knew I should have, they're blue. And I'm thinking maybe I need to stop bringing blue out. So Brenda stays married. How funny. All right. They're really nice. That is funny. But see, I'm drawn to the blue too. And I think a lot of people are. So let me take a picture real quick. I better hurry. But don't think I don't have something else in this box that somebody's going to love, because they are. I just, I'll have to grab another box and keep them separated. All right. Let me get it up there real quick. Oops, doing the wrong thing. All right. I say I'm going to do it real quick and then I do it wrong. I'm going to have to start talking backwards to myself. You know how you tell someone the opposite because they always do the opposite? I know a few people like that. All right. You got to remember to say the opposite. Sold to Brenda. Sold there, Brenda. Just give me a second. All right. Okay, just a second. I know I'm being slow. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be. I am, but let me grab a box. These are some of the best I've ever found because I love the cherry blossom on it. And you know, with all that Japanese that Brenda has, this cherry blossom would fit right in with her stuff, with all her, Japanese stuff that she's gotten. So I can see why she wanted these. They will fit perfectly in that theme. I got to take a little extra time wrapping these up. I would, no matter what, because they're just too beautiful to risk breaking. All right. All right. Now, the rest of the box. They are also brand new. They also have tags. Okay, these are full lead crystal. And they're from France. And the city's even on here, but there's no way I can pronounce that, so I don't speak French. These are some of the prettiest wine glasses I have seen. Look how when you look at them, they just look so regal and they're so professionally done. They're just really nice. It's an elegant design and they are from France and there's a couple of them that missed the stickers. So they are new and they can be used as a gift. And they have that ring from lead crystal, Cheers. Oh boy, on New Year's Eve, pretty rings. And again, we have a set of 4 with an extra one. So there you go. And they have that diamond pattern that I love. And then the way they did the top, it looks like it all flows up there together. Can you see toasting on New Year's Eve with these? It's beautiful. And the ring would be so nice. Cheers. Yep. All right. They're solid, heavy, nice, full lead. We did pretty good this time, Brenda. He didn't break. Oh gosh, where's some wood? Oh, my head. All right. I don't want to say, oh, I got wood right here. I knocked on some wood. I'm going to show you guys the wood next. So, does anyone love these as much as I do, or do I have to use 5 of them all at once by myself? Brenda, are you going to throw a party? Do I need to come to Florida? Will you please invite your governor? But he can leave his wife home. I'm being bad. Uh-huh. Yeah, I do like him. He's pretty cool. All right. What am I doing? But you she can't afford a party, but she's got all the party stuff. Oh, but you have to have the guests bring the stuff, and they can just use your party stuff. But I don't know how that would work out. All right. All righty. I've got something extremely unique coming up next. And I think Brenda's going to want to shoot me, but it won't be the last time. You know, it's a bad day when your bird's mad at you and 3 dogs are mad at you. So now I just need the fish to get mad, and I'll have the whole all the pet household mad. I'm working on it. There's got to be a way I can make fish mad. I don't know. All the other animals are mad. Jack's up there not happy. And he is the oldest, so he's the king. Oops, I did that wrong. Just give me a second. I got to edit. Yep, he's up there. Oh. And pretty soon the kids will be home. Maybe I can make them mad too. We'll see. I do know how. I know how. All right, let me put these away real quick. Okay. I think Brenda is an organizer too, to tell you the truth. I have a feeling her house is very organized. Okay, guys. These are all wood. I mean, real wood. Those are really sides of trees. And they're very pretty wood. And you can set things on them. Or you can leave them just like this and put them in a plant or organize something around them. They're real wood. Even, the whole thing is real wood. I really like them. But I'm going to share them with you guys. Hi, Casey. Did I say hi to you yet? I hope I did. Let's see if I missed anybody else. I know I got Susan in Texas. All right. All right. All right. We're good. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, my battery's still working. Okay, we're good. All right. Oh, Lisa, I told you all about the AI when we had our conversation, remember? Yeah, I just make jokes about it, but yeah, I explained that to you. I can do it again sometime. Oh, Cassie, we're so glad to have you back. We love to have people here. Even the people that are in the background, we don't require anybody to buy anything. You're welcome just to come and join us. It makes it fun. So I'm so glad you're back. That's nice. All right, are we going to pass on these? Oh, let me grab this. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do so. I'm so sorry. Ooh, I got to fix this. Just give me a second. Okay. That could have been bad. All right. Uh, oh, hi, Kathy. Thank you, Cassie. And I just love it when we get Native American items. Now, I do have, okay, for anybody that's in hearing right now, I forgot to say this in the beginning. You're welcome to go to my Poshmark when we're not on an auction and bundle and make offers. But if you bundle, remember, I get in trouble if I make it way, way too heavy. So please, if you're doing glass, you may have to do 2 bundles or 3 bundles. And but we don't bundle during our auctions, and we have to pay right away. And it's a whole different thing, and there's reasons behind it. I just don't want to bore you with all the technical difficulties of dealing with things. But anyway, Miss Ventures, I like that. That's kind of cute. Okay. Kathy, we can go down to 30 on these. Bonnie wants to pass. Anybody else want to pass? We can go down to 30 on these if you're interested. But so I think we'll pass on these. That's all right. That is perfectly fine. You guys want to get excited now? I hope you do. I think I can do it. This is resin. Now this is a different kind of pottery. Do they look like brothers? I think they do. All right, we got some Santas for you. These are pottery. They don't say what kind. They're from Holiday Home. This one, I don't know where it's from. It's made out of a different kind. It almost feels like wood. But I'm not sure. And this one is definitely resin. He's got his starred patched little coat. He's the hobo Santa. That would be me. This one is so cool with the details. The details on him. Then this one's holding the Santa bag. And I think he needs a cane to get around, but I'm not sure. And here's his older brother. He could only carry one package. He's got feet. They all have feet, I bet, but his show. All right. I love these. Okay. Let me take their pictures. We'll see who's the most photogenic. All right. Give me a second. Sandra will be here for a while. And have fun with your company. Bonnie has a potty break. We'll have her back in a minute. Maybe 2 if she's like me. I don't know, but have I been doing lot 17 a couple times? I'm not sure. Oh well, look at the pictures, folks, if I screw up. Because it's pretty common thing around here. I try my hardest. I say, Denise, don't be perfect. Nobody wants perfect. And I say, no problem, Denise. I can do that easily. So we've got sold to Barbara. Sold to Barbara. Okay, give me a second because I want to grab another box because I have a bunch of stuff in one box that's more than one lot, and it is up there. And I got a couple extra boxes ready just for that. Put the brothers in first. There we go. right. You know, you guys, I'm just going to show you something because this is a part of history. This is a part of history. It's WCM company for this one. And this one was made in the US, and it is the Whittle Tatum Company. Do you guys know what those are? I'm sure you do. Yes, you do, because Brenda already has the name up there. She spotted them. And there's a light, kind of light lavender and a deep purple one. Now, I don't know if these should, okay, they're just very unique. They're off the telephone poles and they don't use them anymore. You know what's weird is I don't know what happened to them. My dad loved collecting all these different kinds of these. And it has to be out there in the barn somewhere because I haven't seen it. I'll have to ask Benny if he's run across it because he lives there. They're rare and I've never seen purple. That's they were used in the telegraph lines. And they're just really cool. And I think they're a conversation piece. But I'm going to let you guys decide if you like them. I mean, if you want them, or I'll put them on Poshmark. But like I said, I do try to give you guys first dibs on things. I really do. So yeah, I've not seen the purple. I've seen the other colors. I was really shocked when these were in that unit. And they're just cool. I love things like this. But we can pass on them. That is perfectly fine. Okay. Oh, does anybody want to do a sudden death? That's okay. Ooh. Oh, shoot. I was putting them in the wrong box. That could have been, I might have had a bunch of dead mice. Oh, Pam wants some. Oh, Pam, I'm so happy that someone wants these because, as you know, they're something that I just love. Let me get them up there for you really quick, Pam. I don't know. I don't think I took a picture of them. I'll double check. No, I didn't. I'll do that now, real quick. Every time I say real quick, I think you guys must think in your head, real quick? She says that a lot, but she's never real quick. Okay, let's change it up a little bit. Real quick for the old people. There we go. Now I'm telling the truth. Real quick in my old age. At my speed, yeah. So you know it's probably 3/4 or 1/4 of your speed. I don't know. Let me see here. Okay. Lot 18. We're moving along today. I was kind of worried in the beginning. These are cool. Like my grandkids, I don't even know if Wade knows. Maybe even my kids don't know what these they don't know what these things are. Oh, they're very photogenic. No complaining. Okay, we're back in the world of mice. Thank you, Pam, for that. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, they're just, some things are just so fun to have, like real albums. Okay, we got our Japanese hand painted mice. And these are, because I found dates. Oh, look at this one. Bone china. That is Japan too. I think most of them are bone china, to tell you the truth. Now this one's a little different. This one it's for a teacher. It's a teacher mouse from Joseph Originals. And it has its tag, and it is from Japan. It has its tag. It's for a teacher. It's a teacher mouse. Now this one has a plug on the bottom. And I'll have to tell you, I have some really nice salt and pepper shaker mice in one of these boxes. I just don't know which one. And a lot of them look like they go together. You know, I tried to match them up as couples. Whoa, Denise. Now this one has a real fancy tag. Fancy pants tag. I got more, just a minute. This one, what does it say? Des Moines, Iowa, made in Japan. So I guess that's where they were selling it or something. But they're hand painted, and they are china. I'll set them all out real quick. Okay. Now I need to talk about this one. Okay. There's that one. I put it in there because it kind of matched the one in the shoe. And this one matches this one over here. And now this one is a mother with kids. Oh dear. What did I do? Okay, here it is. One of the kids broke its neck and needs to be glued together. So it's taped together on this chain so that you can glue it together. And this one is the porcelain also, and it has all the mice on a chain, but we need to attach the head of that one. That sounds kind of gory, but it's a fact. It does need its head. So anyway, they're all just adorable, hand painted. They all have their own style. And this one, of course, has its tag. It's a little different than the others. Go to sleep, little mice. All right, there you go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay. They are very collectible, very old. I saw dates on some of them from the early 50s, and I'm sure they go up through the 60s. Yeah, I'm not a good pet mom today. They're all rebelling against me. Oh, well. Gotta learn the word no someday, right? All right. Are we passing on these? I've got a lot of different lots of mice. They're all different because I tried to make a theme out of them. You know, like this is all this kind of size. And then I have some real tiny ones. I've got a lot of different mice. when I sell them online, I'm going to do them in like groups of 2 or 4 maybe. Like these two match, you know. Okay, are we going to pass? That is okay. We're passing. Give me a second because I want to put them back in kind of easy like. I love them. I like them because they're pretty and they're not real. I'll have to tell you, I've got one lot here and it's a large one, but it's all the mice that were in the unit that had fur or felt feathery or were too real for my taste. And I'm going to show you that lot sometime when I get to it. And somebody may love it because it is quite a unique lot. Oop, gotta have the body. All right. All right, let me set this somewhere. There. All right, Denise, what's next? Let's just grab something quick here. We have another quilt, fully made, and it is, I think it's a unicorn. And it's really, really nicely top stitched. So, what we have here is a unicorn quilt. It's colorful with the pink. Look at all the quilting on that. It goes, and it's got the gray back and the colorful border. Oh, it went totally blank, scared me to death. Okay, I don't know if you guys saw this quilt or not because I don't know if I was buffering. It is a unicorn quilt. It has all this really beautiful top stitching on it. It has a gray back and the colorful border. And if anyone's interested, I will do the measurements. But don't make me work for nothing. Let me know if you're interested first. It is a beautiful quilt. Somebody will love this. Very, very pretty. I love the gray and I love the pink around the and it's all, you know, this lady was a professional. Everything she sews is very, very tight. It's very good. Okay. Yeah, we're buffering a lot today. I'm apologetic for that. You know what? My battery's not charging and I have it plugged in. I wonder if my other thing's not. Oh gosh, you got to have the extension cord plugged in too. My goodness. What a thing I would. How did I not know that? That's so stupid. That'll help. Yeah, I got it on an extension cord, but I didn't plug the extension cord in. All right, the size of this quilt is, drum roll, it is 47 that way. So one of the numbers is 47. The other number is 38. It's a small children's quilt. Poor Brenda, her job's so hard. She's trying to keep up with everything we're doing, but she has to she has to try to get the monitor to do the job too. Not the monitor, but the auctioneer. So Poor Brenda. This auctioneer is just not up to prime here today. All right, I'm refreshing for a reason because I'm having a problem. I'm not okay. Okay, I'm good now. All right, let me find something else. Oh, I've got something else. Oh, Susan, let me take a picture. Take a picture. This is such a pretty quilt for some little girl. And the thing about these quilts that I'm selling and the tops, it's made from that lady. And she was a professional. You just know it because when you see what I've got back here, she made so many and she planned them out. And I just am in very awe of her. And I don't even know her. I'm impressed. And that's one thing Yumi said too when she got her quilt. She let me know that it was really well made and she loved it. And I like hearing that. Okay, just me. Sold to Susan. Susan, I'm getting it up there for you right now. Just give me a second. I got a little bit behind somehow. I'm not sure. It always happens. Okay. And that was 40. Make sure. Where was I? Okay. Okay, I do have it up there. Let me put it somewhere safe. You know what? Let me grab these real quick. I want to see what you guys think of these. You know, I got a bunch of these, and I'm going to sell them in twos. Now, what's not perfect on them is not all their latches are perfect. But what they are is quilts ready to be sewn in each kit. This is, they're actually doing it in those colors. She's sewn some of it together. The colors are beiges, greens. They're similar to this. And there's two patterns here. So I'm not sure which one you want to make or which one they're cut out for. It looks like the squares. So they're not cut out for this one. They're cut out for this one. But you get two patterns. And all the different pieces are here. The full front of the quilt. You just have to sew it together. And then this one, okay, this one is like, this is fabric not cut. This is fabric that is cut with some tan and blue. Some of it's sewn together. Some of it's not. They're labeled. The blocks are labeled. So there must be a pattern in here. Oh, okay, I need to show you this. There's extra fabric in here, and some of it's sewn together, and I kind of want to show you the sewn together one. I love the colors of this one. I really do. So nice. Okay, she's got a couple squares sewn together here. You can see their corners. You can see their middle. These are the only two big ones sewn together. The rest are the smaller pieces. And there's some extra in here that don't match this too, extra fabric. But this is a quilt, and it's partially sewn, and it has extra fabric. So I'm going to ship these, do these in twos. So you're getting two kits of quilts ready to be finished. And I've got I got 6 more of these, maybe more, that I just can't see. So anyway, I'm going to do them 2 at a time for shipping, and because they're 2 big quilts. So you get both containers. I'm going to run and grab something to drink real quick. I think I'm going to have a hard time talking pretty soon. Just give me a moment. It's an orange crush kind of day. Okay, I'm back. Are we? I put the other two. I put the 2 quilt boxes away because I didn't think anyone wanted them. I guess I was talking to myself. Hi, Carla. I see you there. Okay, then I brought out this antique pedestal purple, light purple vintage bowl to see if anyone was interested in that. I said the measurements, but you guys probably weren't here when I was doing it. 8 1/4 diameter, 4.5 inches tall. I love the antique purple that this lady had. I have a lot of pieces. This is almost identical, almost close to the same pattern on the bottom of the bowl. This hasn't been washed. It's in my little bucket of things. FDR's passing. Anybody else? Yeah, I don't think it's just my internet. I think it's the country's internet lately, the areas, because Wade's been on the phone with them and upped it and done all this stuff constantly, and we still have problems. Some days are worse than others. So let me put this up there. And we're talking about lot number 20. Let me see something. Huh. Last chance. I love this little picture. It's got a little bitty pedestal. Sold to Brenda. Sold to Brenda. Now, Brenda did get that purple, really nice antique picture a couple weeks ago, or auctions ago. So this would really go pretty with it. She keeps her house decorated and she changes it up for each season. It's real pretty the way she does it. Okay, do we have yarn lovers? They didn't care for my black. Maybe this is Simply Soft. This is really fun to use. I love using that. Okay, I'm leaving it the way she did it. Now, what I call this is specialty yarn. So you got a lot of it in there. I used to have a huge specialty yarn bag. Then there's this, where we have some more of this. We have it in gold, pink, green. And then on this side, you have the multicolored and this one deal of the big loopy kind. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the big loopy kind, 6, and then all this different kind of specialty yarn. They're for full skeins, but they squish together real tight. So you're getting all this yarn. And if you know yarn, this is not cheap yarn. This is a good, I used to use a lot of it. So let's see if anyone did. I just left it the way she had it. She keeps everything all sealed up and clean. Luna loves to bark. She's one of those dogs that will bark at her shadow if she don't have anything else to bark with. So we got everything paid except for the unicorn, but I'm sure that's I'm sure that will happen soon. So we're doing good today on that kind of stuff. I don't know. I just want to mention something. Norman Rockwell. This lady had tons and tons of different series of plates from Norman Rockwell. I'm going to put them all online on Poshmark. Unless anybody here would like to see them, I have the paperwork on most of them. I can show them next Saturday. But what I have here for Norman Rockwell that I'm going to show you guys today is these huge, expensive books. I'll show you those. But is everything okay? Okay, we're going to pass on the yarn. That's fine. But if you guys want to see, I mean, I've got some really nice ones. There's the women series where they're in different women clothes and stuff. I have so many Norman Rockwell plates that I will sell them very reasonable in sets. If anyone is interested in that. So you guys, if you let me know in chat, I will have it there next Saturday. So I didn't bring them out today because collector plates are kind of a niche. I did bring one collector plate out today, and it's very unique and it's really wonderful. And I'm going to show you next, and then we'll go on from there. So Brenda, I think we're passing on the yarn, correct? Okay. Hey, Kate, could you do me a favor? Did you walk home?
No, mommy helped me.
Oh, good. Can you do me a favor? You know that pan I have for water for the dogs outside? I had to put them outside. They were fighting. Will you put water in that pan for them?
Okay.
Like you do? Thank you.
And some apple juice, if there is.
Okay, I left this one out because let me read about it. It's Norman Rockwell, and it's from Gorham, Fine China, and it says it's a limited annual edition and it's called Summer Respite, and it's from the Four Seasons series that was in 1959. So, and it's the one that has the real gold on it. It's very nice. It's extra special. It's larger. It has the real gold, and then it's that summer series. See the little kid and his dog with the train. That reminds me of Turner, the town I lived in. You know, it was kind of like that. But anyway, oh, that's no problem, Susan. We just sometimes Poshmark gets bogged down, and we just want people to know if they need help, we can help them. But it has all this gold trim, this really solid gold trim here and here. But anyway, I was just so taken with this that I thought, beans I don't show collector plates too much on my auction. I really wanted to see if anyone of you guys loved it as much as I just love this plate. It's very attractive. It brings back memories. And it's from the 50s. So, and early 60s. Anyway, it's just so I don't know. It just makes you have good feelings when you look at it. But if no one's interested, I get it. Not I have my own quirky stuff I like. But that leads me up to something else I want to show you. Oh yeah, it went through. It went through, Susan. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it went through. We're good. Now, I understand if it doesn't grab everybody like it does me, but anyway, it I need to give me a minute to get to what I want to show you. What you doing, sweetheart?
I'm going to help you.
Come here. That is so nice. Do you know that? But you know what? I'm gonna let you. Why don't you eat something and play for a while, and then when I get done with the auction, you can help me. All right? Are you looking for another? We've got to find a way to earn that other card, right? We can do that. I know you need those. All right. Just give me a moment. I got to unbury what I want to show you. Everything's piled. Okay. And these are heavy. My mailman's going to hate me. Literally this time. All right. Unbury, yes. That was Cade. Axel's already walking upstairs. That was Cade this time. They're pretty close in height, and they both have the red hair. So, but other than that, they're completely different. But I don't even know if I can show you this. I got 2 of these, and then I got some smaller ones. It's Norman Rockwell. And let me measure the book first, so you get some kind of idea. And I think they weigh 30 pounds, but I'm probably wrong on that. 17 and a half long, 12 and a half wide. I got 2 of these great big ones. I'm scared to put them in a package together because, like I said, they're very heavy. But what I want to show you is they have these places in here. They're very expensive, for one thing. You can tell. They have pull-out pictures. They have this this really heavy special paper in between each chapter. And these are actual covers that are put in here. They're loose on the, okay, I'm not making sense. All right. These are actual covers. See how they aren't pasted in there? They're the real covers of that time. So they're authentic covers from the Washington or the Saturday Evening Post. These are the coolest. Now here, like this one has the 30s. So they're different times. And see how they pull out and you get to see them very large. These books, let me see if there's a price on it and a date. Because my God, they must have cost $100. Let me see. They have 614 illustrations in this one, including 111 in full color. Someone would have to really love Norman Rockwell. See, all these are actual photos. They're not, and they're put in there, but they're not glued in. Okay, this one itself is from 1970. This was printed in 1970. So, and it says here in 1943, a fire in Norman Rockwell's studio destroyed many of his original canvases over the years. So some of these that you see in here have been destroyed. So anyway, I've got this one, and I've got some smaller ones too, but I'm showing you the 2 great big ones first. And I'm not going to sell them together, but I want to show you them. And then there's this one. And this one has 332 magazine covers. And just let me see the year on this one real quick. And then I'll go back to that one. I just want you to know there is 2 of them. And this one was printed well, their covers from 1894 to 1978 are the covers in this one. And it was printed again also in 1979. So anyway, I got 2 of them to sell. I got that one first, the first one. And they can't be sold together. So, yeah, they're art books, and they have actual things in there. But the ones at Sam's Club, I'm sure they're not as old as these. I mean, I don't know if they have the old ones in there. These are out of print, and they were printed in 79. So I don't know if Costco does the antique ones or the vintage ones or not. But anyway, I'm going to take a picture of this first one. It looks like Brenda's the only one bidding on this. Do you have a preference, Brenda? A first edition? I have no idea, and I doubt it. Because I have a feeling if it was a first edition, it would be somewhere in a museum. And what my thought is on that. But let me see right here. How do you tell if it's a... It just says 1970. It was printed. It doesn't show any printings before that. And it was printed and bound in Japan. And there's no other printings before it. I don't know if that considers it a first edition or not. The only printing it shows is the one of 1979. Okay, Brenda, nobody else wants these. So why don't we just, I'll set them aside and we'll work it out later. They're very heavy. And I have smaller ones if somebody would prefer a smaller one. I have this smaller one. You can see how much smaller it is. So, oh, Kathy at 30. We're only selling one at a time. And the first one is this one. So we got somebody at 32. This one will be next. I cannot ship these together. I got to sell them individually. It would cost me a fortune. So Kathy's at 32 on this is the one we're selling. The plate we passed on. Brenda at 34. Oh, I better take a picture. These are so heavy, they're just really hard to pick up. But I think I love the way they did them inside. It's nothing but high end. The chapters are in that beautiful paperwork. They all of them have fold outs. This is like unreal. It really is. Let me take a picture of it right. There we go. It doesn't say anything about any of them being printed before 1979. So if that means that was the first one, it must. Okay. And they both are like that. They both only say that one printing of 1979. I think what it was is all his work was too much for one book, so they put it in two big books. And I do have some smaller ones, but we'll show that after we do these two big ones. And I'm telling you, they're big. My mailman's going to say, that lady drives me nuts. He's so nice to me when he sees me, though. So he would never say it. He's just thinking it, you know. We got Janice at 34. I could not see a price anywhere on these. So I don't know what they sold for. I imagine it's a lot. Because the paper alone. And it's all in perfect condition. There's no corners turned or, messed up or anything. Now the outside shows a little wear, not the actual book, but the has a little edge around it. It's really nice. So we got oh, okay, yeah, I'll stay out of that because yeah, Brenda was at 34 first. So so we're looking. And then if Janice is interested or whoever else was bidding, I can't see that. It would be 36. This is the weird thing is, if I had a big house, I would want to keep these if I had a way to do it. Sold to Brenda. Now I'm going to do the other one real quick and see if people were interested. Congratulations, Brenda. You bought that other really big one for Christmas too a while back. It's going to go good with all your ornaments. Okay. Let me figure out how to move that one. This one's even bigger. I'm going to show you. That one's even taller. So that's even big, but it's a little shorter. See, it's about 2 inches shorter, but it's thicker. So, and again, this one was in the same year. It has 332 magazine covers. Yeah, again, no price. Usually they say price on them, but maybe because these are so specialty, they don't have the price. But it does have the 1979 and none before it. And it has the context. Anyway, and this one does not have, this one does not have, this one's different. It doesn't have, it has the pictures, but they're not actual magazine covers. And there's no pullouts. This one is all printed, but it's huge and it's nice. But it doesn't have the pullouts and it doesn't have the chapter thicker paper. So this one's a little different. So this one is not this one is a little different. It's really nice. It's thicker, but it doesn't have pullouts and it doesn't have the stock heavy thick paper in between chapters, but it's still very nice. Every corner is perfect. So we got Janice at 36. That would be interesting, Brenda. I have no clue. Now I'm just going to finish these books off. I've got a couple, two others, and some small ones that I could group together. So, like I said, this one is thicker, but it doesn't have the pull-outs, but it doesn't make it any less beautiful. So, anyway, where are we at on this? That'd be interesting. Has it been 6 years? It's amazing. I don't even, you guys, you know what? I have so much fun with you guys here. I'm worried about Rebecca because she hasn't showed up the last 2 times. I just thought of her. I need to contact Rebecca. Anyway, it's hard to believe that it's been that long because I just enjoy what I'm doing. To me, it feels like maybe a year. I mean, not 6 years. You guys are so great. You stuck with me all this time. Poor people. I feel sorry for you. Oh, dear. Last chance. Last chance. Okay, sold to Janice. Oh, I'm trying to figure out something here. Sold to Janice. Congratulations, Janice. I'm having a little issue, of course, with my internet on this other computer. I hope I'm not frozen on that one. I don't know if I am or not. Gosh darn it. Okay, I gotta fix this. All right. I got it. All right, let me hurry, Janice. I'm gonna hurry. Okay, it shouldn't take long. All right. These books are probably the heaviest thing I've sold today. Okay, what was it? 36? Yeah. Okay. It's up there. Now, let me see what I've got here. Okay, I'm going to do these two together. because I can, right? All right, this one follows Norman Rockwell from 1928 to 1943. And it has 108 treasured Saturday Evening Post covers reproduced in the original full size and full color in here. Now, this one is 1943 to 1971, and it has 108 Saturday Evening Post covers reproduced in their original full size and full color in here. So the reason I'm doing these together, it starts from 1928 and it ends in 1971. So you're getting that, I think, and the weight of these two together would be just fine. So you're getting all those years in a full page color printing. And the corners on this are perfect. Perfect on both of them. And then after that, I'm just going to finish this stuff up. I've got a little box of Norman Rockwell that we will do. Okay. So, let me take a picture. You're getting a lot of years here. Oh, they had these there? Oh, that's cool. I didn't think they'd have the older ones like this. Let me see what the date is on these. Maybe they're not as old. These were, oh wow. These were printed in 1976, before the big ones, and that's the only date they have on here. The copyright 1976 and the printing in 1976. So that's the only date they show this being printed. So if there was some after that, it would show out on something else. Well, Yumi, there you are. Hello. And Yumi, guess what? Your Dallas Cowboys did not do too bad last week. They did not. I don't know who they're playing this week, but I do think about you when I see them. Oh shoot. What is going on here? Please come back. Oh, good. Oh, wait a minute. I might have to do it on my phone. Okay. We're having technical difficulties. I hope you guys are still here. I can do this on my phone. Yes, I can. In dire needs. Not that I like to. Oh, yeah, it's letting me do it. So we're good there. All right. Gosh, I don't know if it's going to work or not. Why does that computer do that? Maybe I need to start it up. Okay, I might be able to get it back here. I hope so. Okay. Trying. I'm having a little issue with my other computer. Oh, I'm hoping it's coming. It's not coming back. Gosh darn it. Ah, dear. All right. Sold to Yumi. Give me a second, Yumi. I'm don't know what I'm gonna do here. Okay. I think I can do it. Just give me a second on my phone. Okay, Numi, I can't put a lot number up, so just look for the picture and the title. Okay, let me see if it's up there. Is it up there? I got it up there. I got it up there. Yumi, it's there. Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to do this on my phone now until my other computer stopped working. That's okay. We'll live. I'll get through this. It's already done. I'll have to remember that it's lot 24 for the next one. It's way different. All right. Last Norman Rockwell stuff right here. All right. First, you're going to get this Norman Rockwell memory album. It's the best of Norman Rockwell art and humor from the archives of the Curtis Publishing Company. And it has humor in it too. So you're getting that. You're getting the Norman Rockwell Christmas book, carols and stories, poems, and recollections of. So that's in here. You're getting a Norman Rockwell 1993 memo calendar. You're getting an engagement book for 1987. I didn't know what that was, but it's got the pictures in it. And you're getting Norman Rockwell, the Saturday Evening Post Christmas collectibles. So, is anyone wanting that? So, just give me a second. Why does this have to happen to me? Okay. All right, I'm back and I'm live, I hope. Let me take a picture of all this. Okay, let me try my other computer again. Huh. Maybe it just needed a break. Oh, it just needed a break. It's working again, folks. All right. It got tired. I understand. It is the older one. All right. And Luna's found something to bark at. It's probably Apollo. Okay. Lot 24. Oh, yeah, Yumi. That's fine. I wonder if I should put not for sale on it, and then you could let me know when you're home, or we could. Oh, don't worry. If something happened, I would just get it back for you. No problem. It's there. All right. Last chance to bid. Last chance. Sold to Brenda. Sold to Brenda. I didn't know Brenda had the interest in this. Now, you guys know that I have all the plates. I have I think I have 40 or 50 plates. And they're all different series of Norman Rockwell. And if you guys want to see them, please put it in the chat when we stop. Not now, because oh my gosh, I'm taping what I'm saying. Shut off, Siri. Siri, turn off. Off, Siri. Oh, brother. I don't know where that's going to go. I have no idea. Somebody somewhere is going to get that little conversation. All right. Okay. What do I have? I think this might be more flannel. So, yes, here is a flannel quilt ready to go together, and it's labeled inner border, outer border, ready to go. These are flannel squares, all cut, ready to go. Lots of them. Here's another big pile of all different colors of flannel squares cut, ready to go. And this is red tie-dye flannel from Joann's. And it looks to be a couple yards. So, I had that other box of flannel. I think I got it right here. I don't know. I don't know if anyone, but I didn't know this was flannel when I grabbed it. But let me look around here and see what I've got. Oh my God, I forgot about this. And Brenda is just going to shoot me on this one. Okay, let me take a picture of this. Jean, if you're interested in flannel, I do have another box I can put up again. I think I did it before you got here. So I got it sitting right here. I can show it again if you're interested. Okay, just give me a second. We got Jean. Okay. Everybody cross their fingers that the computer works and I don't have to use my phone. Cross your fingers for me. Oh, you must have it worked. All right, lot 25. All right, we're going twice. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. There's a lot there. Oh. You can tell when you can't pick it up easy. Last chance. Last chance. Sold to Jean. Congratulations, Jean. Congratulations. I think it would be nice having everything already cut out for you. But being you're interested in flannel, I want to show you the one you missed earlier. And if you're not interested, that's fine. But if you are, that's great too. I put that up there. Oops. Whoa, that's trippy. Okay. All right, I want to show this to you real quick, Jean. There's a lot of squares here in a lot of colors. Here's some more. They're flannel, and then there's a bunch of this white flannel already cut with a ribbon around it. Then there's a bunch of flannel that isn't cut yet. So there's quite a bit of that, not a lot of that. There's about 1.5 yards of the white, another yard of white, little bears and giraffes, bees. There's a couple yards of that. And then there's this like tie-dye gray. So there's all of that. Oh, Yumi. Okay, that's good. You know, I got some antique old jars, but we're going to be here next Saturday at 11 till however anybody wants to stay to finish this up because I have too much. I'm talking to my phone. I should be talking. I got too much that I can't show it all today. And I have a couple more quilts that are all fully made from that same lady that was that's so good. I mean, all of this is her stuff. And she really can sew. I forgot. Did Brenda get that? Oh, shoot. I need to fix that real quick. Sorry. I don't want her to lose out. Well, she wouldn't lose out because none of you would. I would fix it if I screwed up and someone else bought it. But anyway, I'm rattling on. So, is this anything that you'd be in? Oh, okay. Let me take a picture. Denise, help. 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 Brenda, what do you want me to help? Do you need to go to the restroom and you want me to help in chat? Oh, shoot. Oh, now I see what we're doing. Oh, wow. So, nobody was interested in the felt earlier. And so I set it aside. And then Jean decided to, okay, they're bidding on it. They're bidding on it, Brenda. Jean's at 42. We're looking for 44. And we started at 40. I don't know what to do about this. Sometimes, ladies, it's so hard because we try to be so nice, and nobody wanted this earlier. So we're going to go ahead and carry out the bid. Let them bid, and see who wants it. That's the best we can do, and it's very nice of Jean to do that. So we're looking for 44. This is the last of the felt. I don't have any more felt. Oh. Brenda rarely calls for help. Usually it's me. I feel good. I got to repay, but I didn't help. Jean and Dawn did the help. There's so much here. We're going once. We've got Jean. Oh, we've got Sandra at 44. So we're looking for 46. Sandra, did your company leave? Or are they with you? I was gonna say hi to them. We got Jean at 46, so we're looking for 48. Okay, Sandra came in at 48 first. So we're looking for 50. I guess I better grab some more fabric. You guys are into it. I got lots of it, and I'll have some for Saturday too. We got Jean at 50, so we're looking for 55. Sandra's out. I do not have any more felt, but I have more cottons. And Dawn's out. So Sandra's out and Dawn's out. So it's Jean. It's the last lady standing. And I think oh my God. What did I do? Oh my God. Okay, I got to take a picture of this in the box. You know me, I got confused. I confused everybody and myself. All right, let me get this up there real quick. Oh, ladies, we can do this. We can do it. All right, give me a second, Jean. I'll have it up there. There's a game on tonight. Who's for Green Bay and who's for the Washington Commanders, who has a wonderful. They both have a good quarterback. They're both good. But I found out something about myself on Monday night. I found out I like to bet on receivers and how many yards they will get during a game. That was so fun. I'm going to do it tonight. I just don't know who. Okay. Let me see here. What time is it? Oh, we're good. We still have time. I thought, oh no. I'm not sure. Oh, darn it. Let me see. Why can't I remember? Why don't I have a memory, guys? I need to be tested for dementia. I know that now. Okay, we're on lot 25, I think. Looks like we're missing it. No, we're on lot 26. All right. Come on. I'm just going to go through it real quick. Don't read what it says. Go by the pictures and the lot number. And I will just get through this really quick for you. Hopefully. So where are we at here? Yeah, 26, 50. All right. All right, I got it up there. It's up there. All right. Oh God, I got this to show you guys. All right, Brenda, you're going to be mad at me. Yes, you are. But I can't help myself. This is the only ones I have like it. Not sure about that one. It's a different brand. But this is beautiful. Okay. I love these. I love these. They have they're platinum rimmed. They are I don't know how to say what they are. They're hand painted, made in Japan. And that's what I can't pronounce. They're platinum rimmed, and that platinum is not, it's thick and solid. It's not worn. And we have the bowl to match. And again, the platinum is beautiful on it. And I love the wispy design. So you're getting both of them. Now, what I'm not throwing in that I was going to is this piece because it's different. It's a different brand. It's completely different. So Brenda won't be quite as mad as she probably could have been. She tries to keep me so I don't have packaging problems. So just give me a second here. I am having computer problems. The word of the day is problem. All right, let me measure these real quick. These are just so beautiful to me. I love the silver platinum, 12 and 1/4 long. You know, why don't they just do them like 12 long and 9 and 1/4 wide? I don't get the fourth on everything. 10 and almost 10 and a half, but not quite long. And 7 and 3/4 wide. So you're getting the platter and the bowl. They're both oval. They both have the platinum rim, and they're hand painted. It says on the bottom. They're beautiful. Does anyone love them as much as me? That's called the wheat pattern, and I do love that wheat pattern. I'm just teasing you, Brenda. If I don't tease you, you know, people would think something was wrong with me. Norman Rockwell Christmas plates. I do. I'll have them here next Saturday because I'd like to clean them up. I do have Norman Rockwell Christmas plates. I have a lot of Norman Rockwell plates and a lot of different series. This lady collected them all. This is one of my favorite things today. I just think they're just so attractive. Yeah, I'll have. You know what, guys? I'll bring the Christmas plates. I'll bring a few, some sets, and we can just run through them and see who likes what, just in case. All right. My phone's dirty. I need to clean it. All right. Okay, we're gonna pass on these, right? Is that what we're gonna do? That is perfectly fine. Oh, I gotta move this. Oh, Okay, we're done with those, right? All right. Let me see what I got under here. Okay, let's see what I got under here. Oh, okay. All right. I got some Christmas under here. What is all this? I don't even know what I have under here. Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to do the Christmas first. Then I've got something I really like, and I don't know if you guys are going to love it or not because my taste seems to be a little different today. All right. These are new. They're in their packaging. Oh, I couldn't figure out what was rattling, and it was the cord. So, all right, you remember that Santa Claus that I said has the fan and it blows up the little balls to make it look like snow? Well, this does too, and it turns off and off on the bottom, and it takes batteries. So all this snow will blow around and look like snow. And I have a feeling these might be the same. I didn't even know they made stuff like this. I really didn't. Okay. They're both new, unused. Whoa. What does that go to? I'm not sure. Huh. Oh, it goes on the bottom, I think. Okay, here's another one of those that blows the snow. And it twirls. This when you get it home, you'll put this on the bottom and Santa will twirl around when you turn it on because it takes batteries. So he'll twirl. This will twirl, this whole thing on here. And the snow will blow up like it's blowing snow on him. You know what I mean? And these are both new. Let me take a picture. Folks, we're going to go for one more hour. And that will be, a little over, about an hour and 10 minutes. And that will be 4:30. And that would give me like a half hour to get ready for the game. So, is that all right, you guys? We can go for another hour. And then we'll come back on Saturday. Okay, where are we at on this? We've got Barbara at 30, going twice. I'm going to start packing them up. Remember, this goes on the bottom. You have to screw it on. It doesn't ship in the box that way. And then your Santa will blow snow with that fan while he twirls around. He's a twirler. A twirling Santa. Yay. I think I have more of these over there. They're all different. I have them somewhere. But we can do some Saturday. I just can't get to some of the stuff I have today. So Saturday will have to be ready. Sold to Barbara. Congratulations, Barbara. You do love your Santas. Good thing. I have a lot of different kinds of Santas. I actually have a lot of Santas on my Poshmark closet, too. And if any of you ever go on there, I do want you to give yourself a discount. Oh, okay, that goes in the other one. All right. Okay, this goes over here. Perfect. Alrighty, that worked out well. Okay. What do I need to do? Okay. Okay, we have a black and gold cutout quilt ready to sew. This is the pattern. This has its pattern with it, and it has everything cut out to sew the top, and it will be that pattern. It looked like she kept the colors close to what the pattern had. Oh my gosh. Beautiful blues and purples. But I don't see the pattern in here, but all the squares are cut out ready to go. And it looks like it's a big one, and it looks like it has the backing also. So there's 3 right there. And this, I think this is the border for this one. I do think that. Oh, there's some extras here. Okay, here's extra strips. And, oh no, there's the pattern for these strips. So this might go to this. I'm not sure. But whoever gets it can figure that out. Because, oh yeah, this is sewn pieces for this one or this one? This one. I think these are for this one. They're sewn together in strips already. So you guys can figure that out, whoever gets it. Because it's got a lot of strips sewn together. That probably goes with that. So it looks like you've got 4 different quilts here. Whoa. I am so clumsy today. 4 different quilts, a lot of different colors. My favorite so far is the gold and black. And I'm not sure. This might go with the gold and black, but it has the pattern. I think everything's here is a separate quilt, though. I think you're getting 4 quilts here. So let me see if anyone's interested in this. Now that I screwed up my phone. There we go. Oh, yeah, let me take a picture. If I still did quilts, I would not sell one of these. I really love it. I just don't have time for anything extra. The grandkids and work and all the stuff, all the stuff. All right, let me take a picture. I can hear them up there on their games. They get so animated. I'm going to throw in these extra ones. All right. I'm going to show a knife set next. Lot 28. They get so animated when they play each other in the games, more so than when they play themselves. It's a fun thing to hear because they're having a blast. I like that. We got Jean at 50, last chance. Let me see what I've got under this table. All right. Oh, I got stuff kind of cool, but I don't know if anyone will love it or not. Sold to Jean. Congratulations, Jean. Now remember, Saturday I'll have a lot of fabric too. I can't get to those boxes that are just fabric without kits. I just got everything so piled up, but I'll be there. I'll organize everything for Saturday. So there you go, Jean. It is up there. Okay. Gosh, I got so many of those kits. Let's see what I got up here. Oh, these are kind of interesting. I know what I want to show you first. All right. Now this is a smaller lot, but it's really kind of neat. Now this dog it's a sand cast, original sand cast sculpture from California, and the date on it is 1992, and it is signed on the bottom by the artist. There's the artist's signature. It's 1992. It's a heavy dog, and it's in perfect condition, glass eyes. It's a very cute dog. And what I want to give with it is this Spoon Teaks plaque. It says, I love it. It says, "My goal is to be as wonderful as my dog thinks I am." I thought that would be cool with this dog. So if you know anybody that would love this dog, it's hand signed, it's a sculpture, it's handmade, and it's in perfect condition, and it's heavy. Everything's on the bottom, and then you just love this? So anyway, this is what I got right now. Okay. Wow, I didn't know that. I'm glad you looked things up, Brenda. I knew it was something special because I could just tell, and the artist put its signature on it. I've sold those sand sculptures like this from that company before. I don't think I've had one this big. But anyway, you do wonderful, Brenda. You're great. You helped me a lot. Thank you. Okay. So if you want to pass on the dog, I've got I'm going to show you some candle holders that are pretty unique. And I'm going to sell some knives. I got lots of stuff to sell yet. There's no lack of stuff to sell. So we're going to go till 4:30. All right, let's pass on the... Oh, Brenda's doing one of her specials. That's cool, Brenda. I like that. If you know a dog lover, this would be a great gift. And this little sign is just as cute as could be. I wish I could find one of these that said, "My goal is to be as wonderful as my," well, wait a minute. My bird don't think I'm wonderful. My bird thinks he is. Okay, Poshmark it is. I'm going to slide him over there for now. And he can just watch. Okay, let's do these candle holders, and then I'll do the knives, and then I can do some more fabric if you guys want me to. All right. Now, these are unusual looking candle holders. I do like them. Uh-oh. I put a Santa candle holder in here. Oh, no. We know what that means. And then we got this little party light set of candle holders. None of the candles have been used. It's got a frog. It's a lily pad. Then we got these unusual candle holders. And oh my gosh. Excuse me. And they're wood. Now this one's not wood. This is from Midwest. And it's like a metal. I don't know if that's wood or not. No, I think it's all metal. But look how unique that is. I love stuff like this. I thought this was beautiful. And it's just a lot of detail. So you get her. Then I have another wood one. And it's these are from the old wooden mills of the turn of the century came the time-worn wooden bobbins. So this is like objects of art. And if you don't like flowers, you could replace them, but it is wood and it is real tall. So you get the two wood ones. You get Santa. You get the lily pad. And you get this really cool metal one. And they're all tapers except for this. Yeah, Brenda, I like this lot. I have so many candle holders that wood bobbin collectibles is what these are. These two middle ones. Santa's for your Christmas, and this one's for just because it's the best I've ever seen. I just love it. So different. Almost looks like a Dutch girl. And the party light is the frog and the lily pad. So it's a nice lot. Does anyone like it? If you don't like all of it, you could gift it. Bonnie's passing. Anybody else? Poor Brenda. We're going to get rid of her crown before Saturday. All right, are we passing? I'll start putting it back slowly unless someone screams, "Stop!" I'm going to put them away. That one may never get. I can't use candles where I live because Ozzy can't have scent. It's not good for birds. So I look everything up. And if it's not good for birds, I learn to live without. And there's a few things I wish I didn't have to live without. But he is definitely worth it. All right. All right. Last chance. Who wants some of the sharpest knives there is? Wow, I'm going to have to find a way to stack all this again. Let me see what I got under here. Oh my God. I forgot what I had under here. Oh, I'll have to show you after the... I know, Brenda, I used to be so big on candles, but it's not good for Ozzy to have scented candles. And he's right with me. All right, you guys. Now we have our knife set. This really good set. It's the last one. This is it. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. I love the design on the knives. They are the non-stick knives. When you cut through things, they do not stick. Now, each part of the knife is important for a different thing. When you get the box, you'll see what it is. Each part of these knives you use for different reasons. And that's what chefs do. It has a magnetic box. It's a great gift. It has the felt little case. All of these have the plastic still on them. They've never been out of here. And they are just, it's a beautiful, sharp set of knives. And I can guarantee you they are sharp. So it'd make a great wedding gift, Christmas gift. It's just in a really nice box, and they're very nice knives. Yes. Uh-oh. I hope you didn't hurt yourself with yours, Brenda. This is the last one I have of knives like this. And then I got to show you what I found down here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I forgot about it. I don't even know what I have in all these boxes, guys. I forgot about most of it. You'll see it on Saturday. I got enough for Saturday and one more auction, actually. I got so much stuff. Okay, anybody needing a set of knives? They're really nice. All right, we can pass on the knives. I like that they come in a giftable box. Okay, let's pass on the knives. I will put them on Poshmark. That's what I thought is really nice about a gift. I mean, the person would open it up and it'd be, yes, a nice gift. Alrighty, let me set these away. And those we didn't sell. Oh, okay, right here. All right, you guys just think this is an ordinary, it's overland stoneware. It's a beautiful blue. The lid comes off and it's like a stopper lid. This comes out. It's a filter. And then this comes out. So you've got this filter goes right there. This goes in there. This goes in there. And you have a beautiful overland large, where'd my teapot? I don't know, with the filter, can you do coffee in it? I never drank coffee. I don't even know how to make it. Unless you want instants with a spoon. It's 10 inches tall. Yeah, Sandra, I'm thinking about doing that. Yeah, I thought, I can see how many people are there or run the new stuff and at the end run the stuff I've showed before in case people don't want to stay for that. They wouldn't have to. So I'll do that at the end of the next auction. So anyway, this is a what did I say on the bottom? Stoneware, over something stoneware. You guys remember, don't you? It's a very beautiful blue too. It's kind of a brighter blue than it's showing on that screen. Lisa, thank you for watching. Have a good day. We like watchers. We like watchers and we like everyone. Thank you. You have a good day, Lisa. It's a gray and blue. Okay, yeah, that's the color, Brenda. That's it. All right, I'll put this back. Let me see. I got a little trick of bags down here. Now, I've got this hand painted picture. It doesn't say who made it. There's a thing on the bottom. But it is handmade, hand painted picture. I'll put the teapot back in a minute. And it is 7 inches tall. Okay, Brenda. That's good. So, if anyone wants this, I'm going to put it on the Kmart special for $20. Kmart special, $20. First 20, it is earthenware. First 20 in chat gets this picture. Thank you, Barbara. Hope we can see you on Saturday. Thank you. Okay, we're going to pass on the Kmart special. All right, I'm going to put it down here. I'm going to put this one down here. Now this one, the lid is, it has something on the bottom, but I can't figure out what it is. I can't read what's on the bottom. It doesn't show up enough. But this is a real pretty navy and light blue teapot. First 20 in chat gets it. Oh, Brenda's back. I'm pulling my Kmart specials. First 20 in chat gets it. Oh, hi, Elizabeth. I would say no. I don't think this is it's ceramic. I wouldn't use it on a stove. That's just my guess. But it is beautiful. It's navy blue with a light splattery blue. No, I wouldn't put this on a stove. No. Okay. We'll pass on this. Oh, I got a lot of listing to do later. Well, I'll show stuff at the end. All right, this is not a $20 special. This is a antique light purple, beautiful pedestal picture. And I love, this is the cutouts, and when you see it, the cutouts just sparkle kind of. So very nice. This is a very old picture. So I'm going to let Brenda price this one. Those other two were just my Kmart specials. You know, doesn't the bank cover that? Because I had a problem and the bank covered it for me. Yeah, this is very old. It's lasted all these years. It could be as old as me. It really could be. So, anyway, and I'm going to grab another fabric for you ladies. All right. I'm glad you could, Elizabeth. Okay, I'm going to do two more fabric I can't talk. Two more fabric boxes, and then we're going to call it a day. I'll organize everything for Saturday. I have more than I showed today for Saturday. I have probably twice as much as I showed today for Saturday. I have this dog. There's a dog, and I had this sign with him. Okay, we're going to wait on this. You mean real dogs or statue dogs? Oh, green life dogs in fabric? I don't know anything about that. I'll just show you I'll do two more boxes of fabric, and then we'll say goodbye till Saturday. All right. These are not cut up in quilts. These are fabrics she bagged up to keep nice. Now, and she did it according to color. So, like, she probably thought, oh, I need yellow for a quilt. Well, here's some yellows. Here's all these colors. And they're little designs on all of them. She cut some of these up in strips and stuff. Purples and blues. You know what? This is odd. There is some quilt stuff in here. Oh my goodness. This is a quilt out of the batik. And here's the start of it. And there is more fabric here and in here. So you will get some of the, you know what that is. So there is squares in here, but these are, some of them are just folded and not squared. These are squares. And then this is all folded and not squares that you could make squares out of. Real beautiful fabrics. These are not cut in squares. They can be. These are pieces of fabrics that you can cut in squares. All of it's cotton. More fabric folded, not in squares. All of these are different pieces of fabric, like half yards, probably yards, I don't know. But they're all not cut in squares. Some more fabric just folded small, not cut in squares. Okay, these are cut in strips, and then this is a tie-dye white with blue that is like 3 or 4 yards. And here, I can't tell. Okay, are these squares? I think these are, this is the rest of that quilt that is sewed. And it has the pattern in here, the pieces of fabric. So these are some more for that quilt that is partially sewn right there. So this is what you get in here. You're getting some squares. You're getting a lot of half yards, 3/4 yards. And you got this one here that has the rest of its pieces here. And this is a nice set, a nice group. So you got a little of each. You got a quilt started, and you got fabric you can make into quilt. So let me take a picture of it. All right, let me get it up there. And that is lot 30. Okay, we've got Sandra at 80. I'm going to slowly start putting this back. And then we'll do our last box of fabric, say our goodbyes, and I will get this. I'm going to try to organize it for Saturday where I know what I've got, where I've got it, so I can kind of grab things and keep the ball rolling easier for you. Sandra at 90, so we're looking for 95. I'm going to try to get everything out tomorrow morning. So we got Jean at 96. I wonder if that was a typo. We got Jean at 96. Sandra's out. I don't know if more than one person was bidding. I think there was only I think there was only 2 at this point. So last chance. I'll let Brenda handle it because I missed all that. I was doing other things. Sold to Jean. Sold to Jean. Okay, Jean, I do have it up there. Let me put this in a safe spot. Okay. All right, I have one more box of fabric. Well, I have lots more boxes of fabric, but one that I could get to. All right. Now this one has, it's all cotton again. And this has got little honeybees. There's a few kids items in here. This is that natural, how do I say what this is? This is from Shannon Studios. It's that natural fabric. All right, and then we have some really pretty muslin, some real pretty tan. There's like 3 yards of this or more. There's, oh, I love this. There's like 3 to 4 yards here. And this is some more of that white that has a pattern, a little floral pattern on it. And there's at least 3 yards there. Oh, here is some of the tie-dye. There's this. And there's like 2.5, maybe 3 yards. I think there's a yard of this. And there's like 2.5 yards here. So you're getting all that. You know, on that last box of fabric that I sold AI, I didn't even notice what they put on it. But thank God you guys didn't read it. Because they put kids green pattern bottoms. So go by the picture because I let AI have some slack. And boy, did they screw that one up. Okay. All right. Is there any interest in this one? Let me take a picture. I'm getting slower as the day goes on, guys. So give me a moment. I'll get this up there and we'll see what's happening. Okay, where are we at? All right. We're going twice. Last chance. Last chance. Well, that sounded horrible. I need a new tone. I got hearts again from somebody. I'm not even sure how that happened. Last chance. Let's do it. Sold to Jean. Sold to Jean. Congratulations, Jean. Let me see if I did it right. All right. All right, everybody. People got. I come out so ragged after these days. I shouldn't even look. I better not look in the mirror. All right, you guys. Thank everybody. Brenda, thank you for being a wonderful monitor and doing as much as you can for everybody. And I want to thank everybody for coming. I'm going to try to organize things and have a really good auction on Saturday. I have a lot of stuff I didn't get to show you. And I also have 3 new boxes from the warehouse that I haven't even looked at yet, but I did kind of glance into one. And you know, those, I'm thinking, but I'm not 100% sure. I think I have some of those Pyrex vintage bowl sets in there, at least one. But I will go through that before Saturday. So if there's anything you guys would love, I will pull it out and add it to my big mess here. So thank everybody. I'm thanking you. Thank all of you. I'm so happy you made it. And it was so, it just makes my day that you show up. All right. Saturday, 11 a.m. Pacific time. That's the golden hour for Grandma Ventures auctions. Whenever I do them, 11 a.m. Pacific time. That gives me time to wake up, shake the cobwebs out of my brain, and try to work. So I'm teasing. It's not that bad. It will be someday. Anyway, you guys have a great night. I'll see you Saturday. And thank you for coming. I can't let you see my hair. It's just too bad right now. Bye, you guys.